I have it record to... I have one regular hard drive that's not an SSD where I record my VODs to. I'm recording right now. I was waiting for it. And I think if I haven't accessed it in a certain amount of hours or whatever, that's what can make it hang OBS a little bit. Anyways, part 13. Here we are. I think we got to Gutenberg, or we got somewhere. We got to a bigger city, it looked like. Oh my gosh, I'm doing a new raid? Oh my god, I'm so silly. I just did 14 matches of competitive PvP. Gulp. Oh. Okay, we're not in Gutenberg. I heard him say Gutenberg. We escaped. I looted basically the entire Trotsky Castle. It shows how much you love this game. That's right, and like you said, you didn't even think you'd like it. Old priest and two men? I hope you find them. Maybe I should go back to stealth mode. I'm a dirty loot goblin. Okay, at least it's windy. Ah, shit. I don't know if that gives me a little bit of audio. Boy.
What?
I'm just playing, bro. I don't know why I wasn't able... Maybe it's because I have a weapon out. Wait, no I didn't. I have no idea why I wasn't able to stab him. I have my dagger. I don't know why I wasn't able to stab him. The hat is so I don't get cold. Anyways, I wanted to kill that guy. Just an ordinary farmhand.
So, you're a poacher. What's that? Here he is.
God damn it, I don't understand. Okay, if anyone in chat knows, like, why I wasn't able...
You can't stand up to this. No yielding, you piece of shit.
Damn it. He got me good. I'm gonna die of blood loss.
For glory and carnage, dodge!
I need to heal. Well, I need a bandage, first of all. Let's go through my loot here. Oh my god. I don't know why. I don't know if I have to do a weapon out. You go to work for the blacksmith. Am I getting shot now? Wait, what? What are you asking? I did work for the blacksmith. I literally made the gift he gave to the little Samin boy for his wedding. I made that. I forgot what I was looking. Bandage. I'll use these stolen ones. I'll have a peach. Damn it, I overate. And now I need... Boom. Sniped. Get timed out. Owned in the marketplace of ideas. It was only 1 second. You're already untimed out. I shot you in the knee. I might look up why I can't do stealth.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Sorry. Falcon.
No, I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
Your wind tits up.
This wind
Got
is so
wind in
loud.
land. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
I don't look too good neither.
My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
I'll do it.
I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up.
You just say I'm here to fuck.
Where exactly is the wagon?
He's
Keep
Henry.
heading south from here until we come across a cliff split in two.
He's
There's a
BTF,
broken down
born to
wagon
fuck.
standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south.
Just put a marker on my map, will ya?
We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
My Henry's not gay, but he's a little bi-curious. Probably. He'll be the second person to do anything. Okay. Why do I have some... Oh, because I'm busted up. Buffs. Debuffs. Overeating and overloaded. Rude. You can't just say that. I'm a sensitive guy. $27 lead balls. Takes you back. Takes me. Oh, I don't need this many torches. What the hell? This will help a little. I want to hold on to that because that's a lot of money. So we'll go to all. We'll sort by weight. We'll see what we can... Wait, is this my spade? Quilted hose. Okay. I need to stop stealing people's underwear. This is getting out of hand. I could read this and then ditch it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we go for the what? The good company buff. Okay. I remember all this. Actually, okay, I do really quick. I'm gonna look up. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Why can't I stealth kill. Okay. Damn, that auto-filled from way, way back. All right. We'll see if it lets if I'm like directly behind. I forgot. Oh, hell.
Everyone!
Fuck! I'll use my Kobola sword.
I've been waiting for you! I'll kill you, you cunt! I'll chop you up, you shit!
This isn't good. No, I'm faster. People run. People run. You done.
Come on, then. Burn in hell. Take that, you shit! I surrender. Enough.
Fuck you and your surrender!
Mercy. I surrender.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
You can face me, do you? You want to try me?
Victory or death! In God's name!
Fuck you!
Idiot.
Do it!
Okay.
In God's name!
Useless!
Touch my steel!
Fuck you!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'm in trouble.
Come on then.
All right. All right, I'm kidding. It was a joke. Why am I over encumbered? Help. 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 Those are the eyes of fear.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Taste my steel!
Yeah, that's because of my health.
Show your stuff!
Countered. Good night.
I feel quite hungry!
Jesus. I am fucked. Oh my god. I always go past it. I feel quite hungry. I wish I could control F. I don't. Okay. That didn't help. Oh, and I sorted by weight. How do I undo that? I feel quite hungry. There we are. That's all of me that's bleeding? That's pretty impressive. Aqua Vitalis, you lose 15% less health and slow bleeding. Sure, let's get fucking shit-faced. Increase energy. I'll take one of my special marigold decoctions. For sure. Ah, shit. I wish there was death from above in this game.
This is...
Hey!
Fuck! God damn it.
Broken wagon. Have to head up the hill here.
Show what you're made of! You can shove that up your arse! I'm all yours!
Victory or death! Mercy!
And you
I surrender!
Don't...
I just love saying I surrender and then just slashing.
You wanna try me?
Mercy! I surrender!
Mercy from me. Wanker!
Ow. Here we go again.
No match for us, fucker! Ah!
Taste my steel!
Show what you're made of.
Die, you wretch!
What the fuck? I hate when it does that.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. You wanna try me? Go on then.
Go on then. Slash me goes on. Oh god.
You wanna try me?
Fucking hell. Shut up.
I've been waiting.
Oh god. Why are you coming for me? Fuck. Fuck.
No mercy!
You wanna try me? What do you want? Show what you're made of!
In God's name!
Fucker out! Damn it! I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of! Nightmare!
Can we knock this silly little game off? Holy shit. Ooh, sweet pancake. I tried stealth, and then I hit the button, and then it didn't work, so... God damn. Fucking peasant-minded little bitches. Ooh, walnuts. I'll take those. Never mind, I can't eat anything. Okay. What are my buffs and debuffs? Oh, overeating. Maybe even though you weren't using the bow, had to be on your sword or something. I don't... Maybe? I don't know. I think you have to be like directly like on their 6, not on their 630. Stealth mission. I've been doing okay at the stealth missions. This one did not turn out at all. In fact, you know, we're in a bit of a calm moment. I think it's a good time that I just stitch some things up. Use the tailor's kit. Okay. I don't think I need to use that. Yep. Fix my shoes up. Fix my weapon up a little bit. God, I killed so many people. I'm literally unable to stand because of all the bodies. Almost $5. All right. Okay, oh, nope. I saw some people had some expensive gear, but honestly, I want to do stuff like part of me almost restarted that when I took that screenshot, which I don't know where it saves screenshots either. I have some weak savior schnapps. I got some strong ones, I guess. This is what happened. This is what we're doing. I honestly can't believe we survived. Go uphill between the rocks. But what if... I heard you can bonk your head on things while on horseback. I can confirm. What's up, Prince Debbie? I don't know if I have a clip of it. I don't think I do. But it happened to me. I think actually just yesterday.
I heard it coming from here.
There's one here!
Shut up!
Fucking hell! Enough! No surrender! Wank!
Ow. Oh, he's just unconscious? He's gonna remember me. Every time I got cut off guard. Yeah, like, there was a branch or something. And I was like, I mean, are they gonna make it so you fall? Actually, no, I'm thinking back to it. I didn't even think it would do it. I don't know. 10 out of 10 game of the year. It's definitely a contender. And the only reason I'm even saying that is because it's not even March yet, but for me, absolutely so far. Have you played? Are you playing? Will you play? Will you wear wigs?
We should keep going south from here.
It probably doesn't help that I'm in literally 100 noise armor, even in this wind. Been too deep working on my own game to play anything lately. That's fair. That's a good reason. Is the clip the I'm hungry? Wow, this is going to be a nice distraction. I'm not going to have time to play that, but most people I know are really excited for Wilds.
Everyone, here!
I didn't mean to pick him up.
You want to try me? I'll hammer him over the head.
Did I drop him? Oh, no. I can't fucking... Why can't I pull out my weapon?
Show what you're made of!
I guess you want a piece? Fuck. Fuck. Idiot. I'll take my hunting arrows back. I have a particular set of skills. This is the face of a man with skills. And regret. Whoop.
What a view.
They keep coming at me and I say, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Death streak. That's what I'm made of. I thought you were a goner. Me too. Probably should have been. Suppress. I should, fuck it. Use one of these painkiller brews. Use I should just use strong ones actually. I don't even remember what I'm under the effect of anymore. My special box blood. Thought I was a gooner. Not on main. Never goon on main, chat. You might think that's common sense. You'd be wrong. Okay, my flag keeps throwing me off. Or is my flag right? Continue south until... Oh. Oh. God damn. I want to kill them. I really want to. But I wanna. I still need more health. Wait. Oh, I've only got one of mine. The rest are on my horse, which I don't know where he is right now. This will heal a little bit. And it'll save. We've made some progress. There. Here we are leveling up on main. That you can do on main, chat. You can level up on main. Just don't goon on it. Armor will be 10 points higher at all times. At night, you have a +2 bonus. Okay, I just want this because I'm always doing shit at night. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage. Effect lasts for 30 seconds. After which I'm assuming you can just re-proc it. This will help right now, and I want it. You came a little too close to the Viper, bud. Look at all those status effects by my health bar and shit. Oh my god. We just gotta head south. Man, if this was any other game, I'd be doing death from above from up there. Alright. I have like a million other perks I can get to. Blunt damage of all weapons increased by 5%. Sure. Agility. Slashing damage increase. Piercing, slashing. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20%. I just won't take blows to the head, honestly. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. You need 75 points of health or less. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, I think it'd be fun to get a... I should start charging my attacks. I'll try to remember. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. Just unarmed attacks are 10% stronger. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count 5 points higher. Man, I wish I had that when I was just bopping people who had swords. And it's making them 10% stronger at all times, though. Seems like not bad. Oh, and it's loud again. What is going...
Sakra. Going the wrong way.
I bet you my charisma is shit right now.
Vulcan.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
You better make it, you son of a bitch. You better pull through. I did make it.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you,
Are you proposing?
even if he's not too happy.
I mean,
about
yes,
it.
but
Godspeed.
and devil's pooed. Do you want a jacket? Does anyone have a jacket for Catherine? Oh, I'm sleepy. Oh, we're hallucinating again.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy.
I pushed you out of a castle window.
You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh. Oopsie daisy.
Henry,
Is there a buxom wench
are you hurt?
who could help? Thank you, Rain.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
One's in chat for buxom wenches. In the common parlance, of course. Alright, everything from here on out needs to be about impressing Catherine. Suck. Sometime later. Suktol. Suktol. Game saved. Let's go. Oh, I can't hit my...
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway,
Bow, bow, bow,
it's not
bow.
my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to
When a
watch
girl
fellow like
speaks,
that?
we listen,
He's
Chad.
mad.
Can you give it a
When a
rest?
woman, when a
I don't
person
need you
speaks, we
insulting him
listen.
Before I get a word in.
Great.
When
So I'm to keep my mouth shut.
I
eh?
find myself
Say what you like.
in times of
just
trouble,
Don't go bugging the devil.
Mother Mary comforts me. Ask about
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I don't know about his reputation. It's, you know what, he might be a pinch purse, but it's for Lord Capon. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always...
okay, but I also hate when anyone says he was kind to me, like as anything more than like a precursor to. But I haven't heard everything else, but.
kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord
I should have
Capon is
flirted.
expecting that.
I should have flirted back at the beginning.
He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff.
No, we'll play it. We'll play it cool. We'll play it cool. I was gonna save it and then load. And if it didn't go well, then reload. You know what? I'm not a save scummer, but I would save scum for Catherine. That's how much I care.
What's this?
Have you guys seen the movie? It's called About Time. It's kind of like save scumming for a woman. I love the movie. But I mean, is that what Justin Timberlake? No. It's some British dude, and I think it's got the woman from The Notebook. What's her face? But yeah, Rachel McAdams.
Gate's wide open.
true. Why was the gate wide open? Bruno Mars. Why were they open?
Watered, fed, saddled first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Anyways, in the movie, I feel like he saves Gums for Rachel McAdams, which I think most people would understand, even if they don't feel the same. They would get it. Like, I get it. Wouldn't do it, but I get it.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir.
Fuck.
I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
He's got the goatee.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
That was me.
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please.
Pitter?
Take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Tenant's a great time movie.
Let's go!
I've always like it's cute, it's sweet. I think they do it well overall, and I know time travel is just hard to do
He's all we need.
well, and I think they do it pretty well.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
But it's hard for me to shake
You
like
have a very fine
the
fortress,
manipulative
my lord.
component of it.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with
Here,
your
Matt.
fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Troxler.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. You're in a
Aye, come here.
He's pushing me.
Bloody wars.
Okay. Oh, they took... Oh, see, they unequipped everything. What the hell is going on? Is Ori here? I just feel like she'll wish she was. Wait, it's showing it? It's just not... Is it bugged? Oh, because of the Gambeson? Yeah, everything's all fucked. Oh, whoops. No, that was right. I'll have to play with it later. Can move these to my horse. Just not a huge fan of the guns. They're too slow. And I'm no good at aiming them. All right, longsword here, this here. I need to get a better bow. Just kind of sorting this out while we're here. I feel like I had a way cooler jacket of some sort. Maybe it got fucked up. Or maybe I just had better body armor. I don't remember. Something. Why would I? Okay. Those colors don't look good at all. Okay. All right. It's whatever. I'll fuck with the rest of it.
Perfectly, my lord.
That said, I really want to see what these tiredness and hunger. You're hungry. That's true.
that's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's
Nuns?
impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Oh, Captain's wife Gerda. Wait, Gerda, that sounds familiar. I don't even know. Different region. Okay. Peter. I'm not gonna rob you. Oh, we're having food. Whoops. Ooh, I want to sit by Catherine. I'm literally full. I'm stuffed.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like...
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God!
Why am I standing?
How did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckall of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the
like
side
the
of
truth.
Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just
Almighty.
here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting
Oh,
him.
no, not the
Where do you know
Margrave.
him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Pokemon
They
cards.
say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
I genuinely don't know who Jobst is. Like, I need. They keep saying his name, and I'm just like, I recognize, because I just see Jobs in his name. KCD2 Jobst. I just want to see what he looks like. I mean, I guess in this case... Wait, that's not... Wait, is that the guy that came to see us? When we first got to this place? Oh, well, either... Maybe it just makes more sense that I just say, we only met once.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you.
Oh, it was KCD1, that's
the
probably
other
why.
reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you
Wait,
himself.
the devil's in the details.
I'd be very surprised.
We're gonna find the dry devil in the details. What do you think of the situation?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
Like in a cute way, though, right? Like in a cute way? Like it's cute when I forget to weigh my words?
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
I want to ask all these, but I need a bathroom break.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans.
Was he ambushing?
And
Okay.
a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What is Jobst even doing here?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach.
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so
Okay,
far.
I mean, that's what we were trying to
He
do.
wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't
That's
even
fair, he
know
didn't.
von Burgau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed.
Maybe?
I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Oh,
Baths in the little
Susanna.
house in the courtyard.
Oh,
right next
don't
to
you
the
cry
well.
for me. Alright. The bed will save, but, you know, I'll just... won't worry about a save. It should be fine. Okay. Have a bath before going to bed. Absolutely. I'm not asking. I'm just curious. What we'll have to do to go, or if we even can. I don't know if we can or not. It didn't say we wouldn't be able to.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you,
I feel like I
sir.
have actually heard of
Fret
him.
not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town
Okay.
grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility.
Burgers?
They bought land
What is this, the United
and
States?
built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Cool. I guess I'm used to talking to people to build up my speech stat. Well, I guess, okay, I'm only at 18. I thought it was actually a lot higher. Oh, Battlecry 2. That's available next. If you use a Battlecry during combat, you deal 15% more damage in total. I still think it's fucking hilarious saying, I surrender. I'll never get old. How are you?
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
Smart. All right, Kathleen. Pull. Dude's name is Polcock. Man. No, I get it. But I'm sorry. What happened at Nabokov?
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm
bet.
afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
I'm sorry.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him.
I was gonna say, he was right
Did you
there.
know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once. Not now.
You want to talk about it?
Some other time, maybe.
Okay. What happened to Clara?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
She wasn't mine.
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not
And
your
would-
fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Well, I'll see later. She's eating. I'll lockpick all of these later and steal this and that. Take a roasted chicken leg. For sure. I wish I hadn't... Okay, I just got done overeating. Alright, let's look at the map. D is bath. I have to go D for down. Can't talk to the scribe. Your call, bud.
Here, Mutt.
I have no idea where that went. Is that Zuzana?
What I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
Good boy. Okay, I do need... my fox. Okay, my marigold decoction. Yeah, I'm running out of those. I'll have to craft more of those when I... after I've had a bath and some bed.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Oh.
Maybe next time then, sir.
I thought it was you I was supposed to talk to. I apologize. I guess it was Zuzana.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service. I don't know why.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Silly doggy.
Technically, I didn't allow her. I would have, but I didn't. I can help.
I apologize.
What's your setup look like? Oh, God. Sleep and save is... it's grayed out, but it's here. Okay, we've got a place where we can do some combat.
Go on then. He wants
How much money do I have? 5 grand?
to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly.
What's up,
We'll have
Polcock?
to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. Well, I'll be going then. Take care. Best of luck.
I don't want to push this guy. All right. We gotta go up. It's so dark.
Oh, Christ, what a day.
Or the hell? Me. Okay. I won't steal anything yet. We've got plenty of time. God damn, this is nice. The Maiden's War. The Maiden's War. A personal pooper. My chest. I feel like one of these. Oh, interesting. I have a bunch of stolen stuff on my saddle. Oh, I feel so much better for stealing all that stuff from the Trotsky Castle. I didn't feel that bad, but I feel better. All our crafting stuff. We can make some more weapons. Some more lion perfume. Sell a couple crucifixes. Wait. Oh. Is this a... Maybe I can't. You can't move request item. Damn, I'm gonna lose this thing, aren't I? Alright. Let's read a little before bed. It's not gonna let me sit. I must be too tired. You can't delay, no time to lose. Fucking 12 hours. Not that I didn't need it, but good lord. Pa.
So you got your revenge?
Are you gonna try and make me feel bad about it?
Father, did it make you feel any better?
It's like the third time I've been asked.
It did. So what comes next?
I don't know. I let go of that part though.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
I suppose it could be.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes.
Henry.
The Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
Is she?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
No need for. I mean, she came in without. I didn't miss her for her to come in. I don't have to dismiss her either. No need for formalities. At least with me.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir.
Okay.
May I leave?
Aye.
If that makes you feel better,
Nice.
then we'll do it.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Am I all dressed? They've done it again. Nope. Okay, well, at least those are the same. Maybe... I didn't even look at what the thing was. Find Zizka. I like how you, like, lean out the window. Got a little pop in and stuff, but... Yeah, I think this game is a...
Here, Matt.
Jesus. Good indicator that more people should be using engines other than Unreal Engine 5. Christ! Oh my god, did it? Keeps doing that. Wait, what's the difference between these? Imagine thinking I wasn't lurking this whole time. I can't imagine thinking, because I wasn't thinking that. In fact, in fact, I'll need to sell that for sure. I'm going for charisma here. Okay, that's a lot less conspicuous too, which maybe means on the red one, but on the green one, you playing or working on anything while lurking? My burger shoes. God damn it. Okay, 23, 24. Put these player books. Read that later. Find Zhizhka. You know what? Let me put on some of my good perfume too. It's so dark. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Oh, oi, Peter.
They're fucking sodomites.
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
I still believe in yourself.
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happen to turn up, you have two warriors.
But Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
you're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Catherine.
Us?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers.
Smell like
The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
Thank
But,
you.
good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad?
Oh, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
If it'll make you happy.
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Wait!
No shit. I was joking. I didn't think that like the surrender thing would work like. Oh my god. Fuck.
I'm no match for you.
I can't have Catherine see that. Okay. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Put that on my horse, actually. Okay, I'll do this stuff again and then I'll save. Fuck. That's annoying. I should have known. I should have known. Okay. Dagger. Frickin' shit. Hyper poggers. Okay, it was the cap. The coif. that again. We'll have that on just to help in case we get attacked or some shit. In your grave? Is it cozy? Actually, I think, okay. Got decent charisma and everything. The lack of hair is comforting. I find comfort. In such things. Okay, that was a little bit faster now that since I knew what I was doing here. Can't remember. I don't think there was anything else I did. What is my food situation? I'm pretty good food-wise. I'll take some roasted chicken again for my dog. And if I remember, I'll smoke the cheese. Where's the nourishment on these? 7, 26, 11. Nothing small. That's okay. It is what it is. There. We saved. We'll put on our perfume. Well, I'll sell all those. We smell good. It's good in smelling. I'm a little drunk. Where's my dog? All right, I love how. Oh.
Here, man.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's
Okay,
always
whatever.
his
He's doing his own thing.
Yes.
Hello, the Worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here.
That's not how I'd... In the end, what do you...
Garrison's a joke.
Your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done?
Now you're finished.
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Yes, ma'am.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes. Pulcock, come here. The first
I love that
to
his name is
bleed
Polcock.
loses.
No mercy!
Kurva, I'm wounded.
Are you done? I was trying to do the other counter. I don't know how to make him bleed.
I feel quite hungry!
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That if I could isolate that little just would be like perfect. Just the little
And with you.
okay, it's just gonna keep going. Whatever. Oh, there you are.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
If they
Pulcock,
change
You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword.
Sir
I
Polcock.
hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was
hug.
rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you.
If this replaced my clothes again,
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around.
some girl.
Do you want to come with us to see Yobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I trust it.
And with you?
Hell yeah. I'll get more stuff from that guy. Okay.
What would you like?
A girl. And as someone who knows where the stables is, how would you describe that?
And this scar. It's strange.
Okay, well, I
crooked, like
found
a
him.
letter from a fancy book.
Oh, it's Jujana.
This
Jujana.
fell off the battlements at Luxembourg Castle.
He's so cute.
Lord above.
He's a good boy.
From the walls.
Come here, boy.
And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Okay, I gave him my clothes back. Let me just make sure. Is Daddy alive? He is.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
Oh, God. He looks annoyed. I feel like she's so like soft spoken and like anxious and nervous. I feel like I don't know.
Beautiful.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again.
How are things, Captain?
Now
What do
kiss.
you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
I mean, I've seen better days.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I won't live to see it. Oh gosh.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count.
Great.
And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
The banquet hall. Ugh. Back and forth, back and forth. Bullet time. What am I doing?
Beautiful.
Who are you?
You don't often see. God be with you, sir.
What's life like?
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while
Hmm.
King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring
Men, am I
against each
right?
other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings
He eats
with curd
DoorDash
cheese.
every day.
And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you?
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. Farewell, sir.
I just don't need anything to eat. I have lots of perks, you see.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
Her voice. He's the captain here, you know. My husband, he's the captain, you know. He could have you whipped. What's new?
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went?
She reminds me of a cousin of mine.
He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you.
He almost raised his hands to the Margrave. To the Margrave.
God be with you.
Fucking anyway.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, So I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly?
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Berghoff at Trotsky?
I have the feeling you already know everything. Let's just get that out of the way. Hopefully he takes it well.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent.
We were looking for him.
But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
No.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Yeah, I'll totally do that.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave?
Yeah, what are these
Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country.
I am now?
And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first.
You'd think he'd want to say, I have always been.
Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art, The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Oh no.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
There's like every now. Yeah, there's like dirt specks, but only on like certain cameras.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
I'm going wherever Catherine's going.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Can I help Catherine? Or can you and Catherine trade?
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
You can pay a coach caravan to take you between the Trotsky and Kuttenberg regions. Nice.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
Oh.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
That's cool. Admire. I don't know how far we're going. I feel like if I fast travel, it doesn't open up the map. So maybe we can like speed up.
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
We can go faster. Okay.
Ka!
I'm just playing.
Quick.
Hey, perk points. Perk. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. Temporarily? Harder for enemies to unseat you would be a good one. Also increasing the morale every time. I could just start bopping people from my horse. Just crank that morale up. Although not getting unseated would be nice too. You know? I need to wash all of my clothes. That rat just get trampled?
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Listen, bitch. You don't gotta use my words against me. I mean, I'm gonna be coming along here anyway.
I changed my mind.
If I have to do it at... I'll do it when I can just, like, run. Okay, yeah, this would have. Holy shit.
We're here. I hope that journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Come here.
You never know what might happen.
I'm going to the Devil's Den. Why's my weapon out? Oh, I guess he said hand on my hilt.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink.
Is this gotta be the Dry Devil, right?
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh, that's a fucking bar. That was slick too. Fuck, he's dry. He's gonna pop off. Someone feed him booze. I got all three of them.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
Damn it. Oh, it's too far. Oh, no. Whatever happened to... Whatever happened to predictability? Okay, sorry. Not really, but...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
Oi.
Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
Thanks.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
The shrug. Dude.
Someone notices the corpses.
Why am I so quiet?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil.
Oh, he's not the
Where is
devil.
he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need
He
anything.
flashed his noble card. Alright, I don't know what we're looking for.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked
Are we doing a jailbreak?
What? They captured the devil?
Jailbreak.
And you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1.
You should have seen what I was doing
Before
between
we could react, they knocked the
Trotsky
devil
and
down
Apollonia.
and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Where is he being held?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe
Christ.
even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
Yeah.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road.
I just don't like guns in this game. They're so slow.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot.
Meet me at our spot.
Don't let him talk your ear off.
Saved. Hey, buddy.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt.
Come on, lad. Mount up.
Where's my fucking horse? You mean to mount your horse?
Come on.
There now.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
Fuck it, I'll tell
We tried
him.
to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife?
Bah, 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 bah.
Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that,
This is wild.
I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
Okay. I feel like overall... Well, everything else is loud. Thought maybe there'd be a voice volume. I couldn't remember.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy.
Why not spend
As
your...
they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I need to pee too. Also, like, when you can just walk at their pace and whatever, like, follow, stop following. And oftentimes it's not at like a walk or crawl pace either. It's really nice. Nice touch. Is that it? We're just going. I do need to refill my water and make some coffee. Might not be a bad time to do it right now, but God, this game is so pretty.
Everything all right, eh? Here, Matt. Search.
Almost done. Oh,
I was gonna see if I could knife him.
not done yet. Finally.
I don't like him, but
There's a path
as a
along the
character.
stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby.
I guess I'm already pretty bloody and stuff. I might as well keep my charisma up well. Actually, does this? Oh yeah, I don't have any arrows.
I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do
What am I
about it.
hearing?
I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no
Those deer?
finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This...
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I was hoping it would save.
Free. You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
I have no idea where it went. Guess you got it. Damn, that's a lot of deer.
Here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Oh yeah, I never grabbed the shovel for him. I just have my own. This music is perfect for this mission, though.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
Ah, the water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
Me neither.
If I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
We're moving.
Ah, you have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Had to grab it. Wish we could rob him. Put a shovel in his pockets. Bum 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 bum. Fuck it, I'll start digging.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Absolutely. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Aye. Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well.
Oh, wow.
Grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If
Oh,
Lodiel
I
was
smell
here,
bad. Fuck.
Then I... reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Is there a bath around here? Yeah, there could be some along the river, but I don't want to be reeky for what if we see Catherine again soon. Must be a...
Aye, lad, do not sulk. This really must be it.
Here we go. "17 lead balls. A gunsmith's kit. Carefully wrapped hand garners.
See? I told you I knew it.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Alright, game saved. Good spot to take a little break. Where am I? Oh, the hunting. Oh, old campsite. Oh, we're just like getting to the ambush site. 3 pounds of that. 67 mint. Good lord. Now I actually don't know if it being at 0 and then I have the... I can't remember if that... I should, well. Eventually something else will be. Oh, I forgot to put all my blacksmithing stuff in my... dodge.
Good.
Jesus, he's ready to go.
Go! Go! Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Oh, he's self-conscious. He stopped.
Talking and boozing.
Never mind.
Boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Game saved.
Come here.
I'm a stinky boy. I wonder... Oh yeah, that fucks with my charisma. I don't know where I can wash, but... I wonder if putting on a perfume helps. Like even just, I'll just test it on this weak one. Increases charisma by 1 for 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, it didn't take away. Didn't take away Rinky. And now I have to wait that much time to use another perfume. Even if it's the same effect, it'll decrease it by another 5. Or I could just get in my combat stuff, not as stealthy. Also, I don't know if the perfume... Okay. Interesting.
It's all right. My 6th... or whatever. You know what was right.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Oh, he's got his eye patch off. It was purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. It'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking.
That's smart.
And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Monka.
Are we there yet?
Oh.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
They're gonna botch this.
Paul.
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Waiting for AAA.
To the task!
Matilda!
No, the horse.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
I mean, if you weren't used to things and then all of a sudden, like, something that loud.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
We are obeying orders of the Lords of Lipa. This is...
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender,
I don't think he's gonna believe
we'll
me.
shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Ah. Maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Ah, fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
Who's... I don't know who I'm shooting at.
Show what you're made of, you wretch. What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Do you get your looks from your ma? Or the ghost that fucked her? Ha ha! Let him have it! You're gonna fuck with us? Hurry the nod!
I don't like this.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon.
A
If you're
yew
not
hunting
bleeding,
bow?
clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Yeah. I didn't even get hurt. Also, what is that? The lawbreaker? Did I break the law? I don't know. Damn. Wait, there's someone... It would be for the best to leave the scene of the ambush as quickly as possible. Wait. Is it... What's going on? Oh, Jesus. That's a nice looking bassinet. God damn, they got some good armor. I keep seeing that little rabbit up there. What does it mean? Okay. Who's this? Just a hired hand. Do we need to put the...
Look what I have for you.
Alright, I think I looted everyone that, at least as far as money and stuff goes. Oh, I guess I've got a better one there. This one just kind of looked sick. This Gears looks sick, I think, too. I guess with the other stuff, you can't really tell. More noise. I'm already at 100 noise. Damn, we got back up to high charisma just by doing that. Okay. Move that to the horse. patch these things up here. Dang, I don't know if it's yew. It's a yew hunting bow. Made out of yew wood. My pistol. 61. I don't like pistols. I don't like them. Oh, damn. This fucking Kyrus takes up most of it. Need to find some more armorer's kits. Okay. This, I think, is a better spot. Keep forgetting to use poison. I need to craft some more marigold. Decoctions. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, you got any bodies I can loot around these parts? Did I loot you already? How you doing, bud? Mr. Dry Devil, sir.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone... Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
I've got my helmet on.
It was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly.
What if someone else pays more?
And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here.
I don't want
Back
to.
to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You
Drank it
gather
away.
a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Ooh, wonderful.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where
Roniak,
they ended
that's
up.
familiar.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
Yes, we need to
I don't
band
want any
together.
dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know
I'm
where
new to this
start.
area.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Cape.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done.
Got the save game. Not doing awful on energy and nourishment. Oh yeah, the crossbow she gave us. I don't need this many long range arrows. Okay. Ordinary arrow, piercing arrow. Blah 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 blah. Power is good. I think we're still stinky. Yep. We still reek. I need to find somewhere to wash my clothes. Throw some shit on the horse. Cockerel for energy. hear water. Dice 2x?
Huh. What's that nice smell? God.
I'll have a look at you.
Skill book. A gold badge. Ooh. I could just steal this from her. Or I could sell... Shit. I can just get him out of my sight. Get rid of these weak ones. Anything else I could buy from her? Can I view the basket? Oh. I mean, I just stole these, so... Although, if they were improved...
I'd like to do something.
All right. Why not?
Oh, she doesn't have enough money.
You see?
Alright, well, we're boosting our reputation. I don't think I'm allowed to go down here. Although it says open, not steal. What's even down there? Okay, there's dice fucking everywhere. Oh, it's like a tourney. Oh. Oh, hey. Alright, what do you want me to do? Talk to Catherine. That's what I want. Oh. Oh, Kubienka already left. Wait, I have a bed? Alright, we'll definitely come up here and steal shit later. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh.
And what can I get for you?
Why is there a cop? I don't get it. I mean, maybe I've gotta... I mean, this is clearly my place.
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
Master Huntsman Hood. I want to... Whatever. Just a little nap.
I'll be right there. Nice smell.
Wait. Actually, I can ask. He's an innkeeper.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Tread light.
Nice.
Show me your ware.
Show me. Oh, he's got the stuff that I sold. What's her face? That's about it.
Nothing to... What will it be?
What's new around?
There's trouble with demons and all.
Fucking demons again?
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's
I
army.
wonder if we know. I can't think of
Probably
who.
a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
it happens.
I'll take care of.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are you really an innkeeper? Why is an inn called the Devil's Den?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
I can't tell you exactly, but it's said that devils live in the abandoned shafts around here.
Do any of them come in for an ale from time to time?
Aye, it's true I've seen some truly devilishly sly people walk through those doors, but none of them had horn.
Not a bad conversation.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Alright, apparently across the street. Kubienka. I was supposed to ask you about something.
You said you were going to tell me more.
What is it? Has the law?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible
Yeah.
about your men.
All right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. And maybe Matthew.
Start with
Matthew. That's a pretty name.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin.
Fair.
You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes
I don't know if
to
I've ever
rob and
heard
play
anyone
books, telling his
pronounce
victims he's
Wiley
collecting
Willy.
tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why'd you...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Can say that again, right?
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miss. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
Now tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to pray.
Maybe he did it.
As if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know.
Where can I find him?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the
Grunt,
church.
grunt, grunt.
I'll go over there.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him.
Yeah,
It was
if he wants a
Slavic who
fight.
kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janusz can speak. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Jan...
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about...
Raniak has a
Great aim, okay.
Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you,
Gonna steal his
is
bow.
a masterpiece.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, but he would not stop if you were to cut off his hand.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Did you ever...
But I was skinned in either way.
Tell me about this
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because... But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he...
How can I recognize this?
Like I said, he looks a bit like where you talk to him. You will definitely notice.
Sounds like a good man.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos. Right.
I have a thing for women. I like to have a good drink. I just love life.
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him.
As you say, you never know what day will be your last.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but...
Fair, I guess. Wait, okay, I see the baths. Is it up there? Across the street, I thought they said, but...
Good day to you.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna say hello. Oops.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
Alright, the bath symbol.
You smell nice.
I don't know if I believe you. I guess my perfume is still... Alright, it's gotta be up. Although I thought I checked everywhere up here. And it says down.
Who are you off to smelling like that?
I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, if anything, just finding a trough will help. Wait, I think I'm reading that wrong. Bathhouse? I discovered baths. I can rob her. Oh. Smoker.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
My perfume.
What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly.
I don't know if I have any wounds. Full service? No, we're gonna go off to see Catherine, so.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
Just get a little XP. Little reputation.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir.
I was
Those
really
wounds of
stinky.
yours need to
Oh.
heal up first.
You reek! You ought to be
Well?
ashamed walking around smelling like that. Did you get it so...
If I reek, it's because of your services. Oh, I thought it does all the clothes.
Out.
Fuck.
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money.
What do you want?
I even had to sell
Ugh.
to my mother-in-law.
I need...
What'll it be this time?
Henry, wait.
I need a hot bath and my clothing.
All right, but money.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. All right then.
She's gonna comment about how I smell.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember,
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Heard that. Ooh, our charisma's back up. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. All right. I mean, I might as well just... Maybe I can wash my own clothes somewhere.
Aye,
Did you
come
hear what
here.
happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And
Get it,
what's
girl.
more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
My God, for that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
Listen, take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon.
I love some of the conversations in this game. All right, I would like to find a laundry place at some point. However, need to talk to Catherine. All right, that's quite a ways away. I'll come around and steal stuff later, for sure. But it's time to explore the new area a bit more. Alright, it's saved at the bath, I think? Yeah, 3 minutes ago. I didn't know if it was first or the second, but...
Quick.
Quickly! Fuck, I forgot that we got... Yeah, I stole a bunch of shit. Oh, it's still marked as stolen? Come on. Damn, is nothing better? Am I missing something? Oh, I guess I'm used to it putting... All right, so 218, 258 with this Hungarian saddle. Okay, that's kind of dope. I wish I could zoom in. Terrifying. $358. Holy shit. Unique saddle with a significantly extended cantle. However, the generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed. I mean... Oh, I can use this. Still give him some courage. Steel chanfron in the shape of the dragon's head, with eye protection and a simple bridle. In battle, it makes the animal much braver, but in gallop, it slightly slows down the horse. I don't see anything changing the speed over here. I don't know if that's... Nobleman's horseshoes versus... They seem about the same. Maybe stamina, technically? Just trying to min-max my horse. As one does. Alright, I need to sell all this shit eventually. I wonder if I can get... Like, with this stolen... I guess we'll see if it feels any different, but... More carrying capacity is always good. IMO.
Quick!
That tutorial needs to go away.
Go!
I know, but I'm just holding down W. You gotta let me. Okay. It's like a minor or Grund. I wonder if the people of Grund are called Grundles. I don't play many games where like weight limit is the thing. I start Power World today and want to dump all my points into increasing how much I can carry, because fuck that. Yeah. Like, I get it, but it's a mechanic that... It's one of those mechanics that it is so easy for it to become unfun. And at least in a game like this, like, it starts off a pretty big pain in the ass. But it sorts itself out pretty quickly.
Everything all right, eh?
What would you like, friend?
What's
new around here?
Well, Zedmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things.
Realism
His
isn't
wife was
throwing
having an
balls
affair
at
with
sheep.
Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she
Yeah,
sent
in a
to
game like
Zedmira
that,
to rough
like...
Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zedmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him.
This
Don't
guy's just
mention
a...
it to Zedmir, though. He was all upset about
This dude
it,
loves
but you
tea,
can ask
and I
Colt,
cannot
that's
tell
his
him
wife.
anything.
You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zedmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new
We
apprentice.
just met.
He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contests. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news.
How's life?
How's life been treating you, Inky?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
Fair.
What's life like here?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Take a quick look at what you got for sale. What you got for sale? Food. Anything I can sell you off the rip here? I mean, cheese. I don't need it. He only has 183 bucks. Some moonshine. I found it somewhere. Damn, I could sell him this, but I don't even... Decorative pins. A pin here, a pin there. I don't know why that... I don't know. I don't know, you know? Okay.
I'd like to
Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You were. Amazing help. I didn't steal the saddle, by the way.
Yes.
Hmm?
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Schmelter. I hardly know her. Oh.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Oh, I thought she said Pez, like the candy. Oh, they are getting ready to close. I could... Okay. He said something about... horses. Oh, Bahuta's here. Grund. Okay. How much further do I have? That's a long way. You know what? I'm here. Like I said, I'm here.
Go!
And I'm here. Not enough pizzles being yanked. That's why I'm going to Catherine. Shortcut.
Go!
Bandits. The perk lawbreak. Oh. If they might be chasing me because of... I'm curious. If it's because of the saddle. would surprise me. It should be. They should have forgotten about it by now.
Go!
I have a feeling it's going to get me into some trouble at the worst fucking time. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Go!
Type shit.
Quick!
Are you yanking my piss? Wait, this ain't even... I still don't think we're close yet, are we? Oh, this is a big-ass fucking town. Now... Okay, what is this actual mission? Gutenberg asking about Liechtenstein. It's about time I visited her there, figure out what's going on. They say she found work as an ale maid in the Halter Tavern in Tarmark.
Whoa! Come here.
Oh, I think I have a thing where I can pray at shrines. Or maybe...
How's your aunt these days?
That bad, is it? Last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us. She must be well.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty,
Creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried.
Was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell.
The shit was ingrained.
On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again.
From thence he shall come to judge living and the
I
dead.
believe in the Holy Spirit.
We're just doing the
Holy
whole
Catholic
fucking
Church,
creed.
The communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. I just wanted the perk. Alright, I don't know if this is a problem. Hey, who are you?
May God give you health, sir.
Thanks, man. That's real nice of you to say. When was the last save? 334. 334? Was that the bathhouse, I guess? All that word vomit for a shit ton of hypocrisy. Yeah. I can't remember. There's like 2 creeds. I think that's the Nicene Creed. I don't. Gutenberg. Jewish quarter in Gutenberg? Townswoman. Oh, my boy.
Here you go. Take it.
At your service, sir.
Okay. I'm at 100 on everything. Oh, you're the apprentice. Hell yeah.
Who's that? What are you doing here?
I was just looking. I was looking to see what your hours were. You wouldn't talk to me.
Looks like
It's literally your fault. God, there's so much horse shit everywhere. This is horse shit. Well, lovely thing. Oh my god. This place is massive. Seriously, every few steps, it's just horse shit.
May God give you health, sir.
Are you okay? You look a bit wasted. Sleepy time for you. Damn, you look wasted too. Ooh, a herbalist. Well, have a good night, Ori.
Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Why can't I talk to him?
Pots for sale. Big strong pot.
What did you do?
Pillory for the good. The gallows for the... Not your day, eh?
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
That's justice for you.
May I ask
Better
something
the
of you?
pillory than the noose.
Who are you?
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one. Are you truly happy in your life?
Am I happy? I'm trying to think of what. I don't even know, like, is it going to be like a religion thing? Is it going to be a cult thing? Is it going to be don't get slayed? I mean, look at me. Too late. I am happy. And I'm also not happy.
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a
sign of the times.
I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I hold courage and strength in high regard. I'm just a guy. I don't know if this is, I don't know if like this is going to grant us some kind of buff or some kind of perk or skill point.
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambition.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust and bones. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim.
Enter me, Christ.
Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path to...
All right. I'll pray and repent, and hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, wrong button. Anyways, we gained some... Oh. I know it's getting late. Got it. Watch this place close, like, right as I...
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is.
Where is
It's
she?
easy to forget.
Believe me.
I've got a hankering for her just talking about her.
Got a hankering for her just talking about her.
She'd tell him to go to hell herself.
Oh, I reckon she likes
There's a lot of people talking about she.
Henry!
Catherine!
I was wondering when you turn up.
I can't.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
The town council he put in place.
Why can't I talk?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about
My
Liechtenstein.
lovely?
If only just Liechtenstein.
Oh, now I'm a...
I've only been here a couple
Lording.
of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas. About the
Wenceslas?
sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick.
You beat them all?
Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You could have been spending time with Dry Devil. Hopefully this is like a playful.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod.
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't.
Aye. He got shot in the arse.
By us.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too
I got you,
wild
girl.
even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Liechtenstein. I owe it to him.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Bergov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
So dark.
You're not the only one.
Okay. Can we say anything else? Oh, lordy. You're a traitor? Must be just drink. Master Enderlin. Okay, these stairs are not good. My food's fine. Let's see here. Where does this go? Oh, frames. Must be rendering a bunch of yeah, like specifically right there. For my dog. Just tell my dog sick him. What is that line there? Huh, it's weird. Yeah, that's the thing about this place is my computer don't like it. The tailor.
Greetings. Do you need...
What do you have for set?
Oh, a lovely straw hat. What could I sell if I wanted to? Yeah. I don't think I have one. Be nice to have. I don't even know where I found half this shit. Duly noted, Vaya. Duly noted. I want to keep the lamp.
I'd like to do something.
Hey, that'll do.
Might be able to chat a little. Probably not going to be on a whole lot longer.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I could go pee and then last a bit longer, but... But hey. That's not my room.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Hey, dolls. Catherine, can we talk? Okay, no.
Careful.
You careful. Seriously, these stairs are too cramped. God, everyone's a hired hand. I think I'm still clean. Maybe... I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Then I'll do like 30, 45 more minutes and then call it. But I am a little tired. Okay, so now I need to find goat skin. Thank you, Vaya. And then official welcome back from the land of Lurk. How can you be Litar when you are also Lewoke? The duality of man. I don't know why women don't get this duality. You wouldn't understand. Alright, I'm supposed to talk to Bahuta and see if we get back to the devil. Now lives in the rector of the church in Grund, where he helps the local priest. Wait, that's all... Cheers! That's... hella yonder. This game is so big. I love it. And I'm scared of it. Alright, we'll go east, southeast. Did I sneeze, ma'am? Jump on the fish. Run away. Hey, that's how I'm always stretching my back. I think I have some hypermobility. Wait, what is this symbol? Okay, normally, I feel like it doesn't normally say, like, Beastly Hound. Or maybe I'm... Anyways, I miss my dog.
Look what I have for you.
I stole the deer rump for you. That's just gonna roll down. It's gonna roll all the way back to Ratai. So I was Lost Records. I loved it. I wish I didn't have to wait 2 weeks for the next one to come out. For the next part. In true Don't Nod style, they ended on a big old cliffhanger. What are you... My boy, you're inside a wall. I don't know if they allow that in Kutenberg. You can do that. We could go back to Trotsky, and you couldn't go inside a wall. You're gonna get us kicked.
That piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence.
Knuckles? Why does that sound familiar? And not like in a Sonic way. Looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a fella called...
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay
Chenyik
out
sounds
of the way.
familiar too.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
This guy is way too cool for me.
And where can I find...
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
I'm gonna see Chenyik.
Right.
Hmm.
I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill.
Bagger, charcoal burner, ruffian.
For fuck's sake, get your own woman.
All these people talk about.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Show me your wares.
Your over ones. I'm not like these other guys. I don't care about your underwears. As quiet as a cat, too. Oh, I have the third version, but not the second. I keep forgetting to read these. Alright. You have 213 bucks. Another even die. And I could see getting like a bunch of odd die and a bunch of even die and just trying to like have... There's better strats than that. I'll have your finest book, please. Get rid of some of these arrows taking up weight. Get rid of this hood. That I stole. Work boots. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. Increases strength by 4, and both attack and defense cost 25% less stamina. I do want to go get the last Brunswick armors. Oh, I just realized that dude. Oh, we killed Istvan and oh, his boyfriend's gonna be so mad at me. $32 lockpicks. Just taking up weight. All right. I don't know. I'm just.
I'd like to do something about that.
Is that you?
Aye, that. Thank you.
I need to get out of these people's ways because they are
Hey, stop fighting!
ruffians. Am I right? Innkeeper Mole.
To the stocks with him! What do you
They're
need,
fighting.
sir?
Mild headaches. I'm not gonna be as talkative as I'd liked. No worries. I hope it passes soon, though. Is it one of those that 20 minutes with an ibuprofen will help, or sleep?
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the Hopbrink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Oh,
Not at
no.
all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound
Do you
bad.
have a thermometer?
Thank you, innkeeper.
Headaches and fevers. Like, coughs are annoying when trying to sleep and all of that, but man, headaches are the fucking worst.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can...
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't...
That's fair.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although
Getting super
some
literal.
guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. And he might even tell you something
Well, I
about
keep forgetting
that
I'm looking for
bastard.
Chenyek.
I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek.
Thank you.
I'll be right there.
Rat, ruffian, beggar, villager, charcoal burn. This is absolutely crazy in here.
Better already.
Are you Chenyek?
A regular for life. And beyond.
Oh, you're Chenyek. When was my last save? 25 minutes ago. I better have a little drinky poo.
I'm looking
Guess
for
we're
a
just coming
fella
out.
called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Out with it, I don't have time. I belong here. Ooh. I'll buy you a drink, 200. I just want to do that and get moving. This is very hard. That makes me want to try it.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin.
I needs to lay low.
Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you,
Just
fellas.
don't ask me about anything else because I will forget that I just said.
What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye.
Ooh, the near raids.
Ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads
I remember
came
when
here
they
and
added
duffed him up proper.
the expansion or DLC or just the near content. never played Final Fantasy 14, but friends who did, and then just I remember, God, that was probably like 4 years ago. I don't know, 3, 2, somewhere between 1 and 7 years ago. I still listen to Near music every now and then. 2019. It was 2019. Who beat him up and why? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I just mostly there was some. I just remember mostly hearing of the content crossover.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
The music.
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a
Swallow his
score and just
yarn.
wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead.
Is a nipper a
you could
child?
use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all, you're a pretty handy bloke.
That
we could use the likes of you.
alehouse maid in the back just dropping in from heaven. I should try that pickup line on her.
I'll stop by later.
Grand.
All right, my dog. I gotta go over here. Is this another? Gosh, it's so weird, like playing a Kingdom Come game and then having it'd be like a whole ass town. I think it's too late for me to check out this quest giver. Yeah, everything's closed. Unless I just haven't found the entrance yet. Can also make my own entrance. Why it smell bad? Where the hell am I? Ruffian? Could do some sitting and reading. Beggar monk? I hardly know her monk. You've played Nier before, right, Vaya? I can't remember if we've talked about it, but I'm...
Come here, boy.
You haven't? Is that anything that you... Is that a game you plan on playing? Oh, fair. Usually need a hook in it, a hook in to justify. That makes sense. I guess I haven't seen the price because I played that. God, it would have been like 2017 maybe.
Good boy. Good boy.
I wonder if it's been in any... Never played a Yokotaro game and not really particularly bought by any of the gameplay I've seen. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Yeah, you went the wrong way. I think the easiest will to be to come here. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think of games like it. Like for me, like I love the combat and I love how you can like switch things in and out. And kind of like the, you know, the type of stuff that can, about, you know, like if like Detroit Become Human type stuff. Like if an android is able to do this and this and this, you know, technically it's not a human. Is it a person? And then what is that?
You have a kind master.
But it does some other really cool stuff with the way it goes in those topics. And 2B is a downright cutie.
Hey, mutt.
Okay, we have a tailor here. Okay, we have a whole big city. Oh my god. I'm gonna go broke so fast. I need to get closer to these buildings so I can discover more stores.
Those three water sprites at the weir.
And I love the combat in that game too. There's a lot of ways.
Cheers.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
A lot of ways to play. I don't know if it counts as a JRPG. I don't know if that's the category. I'll be curious. Okay, we have 30 charisma. If I go here and I wash, which cleans this stuff off, but that trough water is dirtier than the bath water. I didn't know if it would like dirtiest enough. Seems like we're good. I can't wait to go shopping tomorrow.
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh, I'm not your husband. Not that you should even just like, hey, you do you. Okay. If I were a goat skin, where would I be? It's not saying I'm not. Gosh. That's the problem with the big cities. They lock their doors and it makes it hard to be a thief. I mean, I guess. Ooh, it's tempting. Oh, that's right. He told me about someone needing a blacksmith.
At your service, sir.
The Black Horse Tavern.
To a good harvest.
All these miners drinking.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? I'll have a beer.
Look what I have for you.
Dried pork tenderloin.
It's like I'm invisible.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Miner Franzi.
Hey, kidder. Why you just standing there?
I'm at your
Come over
service,
here.
sir.
I won't take no for an answer.
Wait, you're talking to me? Sure.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Jörg Bring is a
God be
bloody
with you.
bastard.
How's the watch
We're
going?
not going to
Not
let them
bad.
get away with this.
So far.
Fuck him and all the saints. We'll get that stang back.
We'd better.
I was not
Fair
listening.
is coming up, and we're fucked without Tony.
Why'd you want me here? It was you that was talking to me.
God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a what?
What do you want me to do?
A count, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of
None of these
shafts
words
here
are in the
on
Bible.
mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up.
I'm more of a
There's
yapper.
always some backcast around it.
Keep it brief, please. I figure if I ask more, maybe the recap of the mission will tell me more.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound
Because
the
fash
privilege
is
to
either
hold a grand
fashion
pitman's shoot
or
fest.
fascism.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it.
It's all fucked.
They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner.
Oh.
Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
St. Anthony, the patron saint of lost things, too?
And who
Or
are
a different
these
one?
thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks.
A lot of times when listening to, like, I don't know if this is, forgive me, I suppose, and like I don't know like the difference between like some Scottish terminology. I don't know if Scouse is an English dialect, like a Briton, but never been very good at geography either. And I get Great Britain is a bit different. It's Great Britain's a part of the UK? Is that how that works? Anyways, some of this, like, there's some things you can just like tell what they're trying to say with enough context, and like they'll shorten this word or that word. With this, I am lost.
They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now
This guy's drunk though. I don't know. I'm trying to. It's so hard to understand him.
Now to show for it.
What's this guy doing?
What's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Can we come up with a different word for money? I would prefer that.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gilded at the top.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter, near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you.
Don't say it, Henry.
But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice
Like
fight, but be careful. That
as far as onomatopoeia
is
goes.
a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin.
What do you want with him, Henry? That Raj bastard's not with trouble.
There's something I need him to tell me.
What could he possibly tell you? He's all blather, sonny. Any road, you don't come to the Black Horse. We ain't no saints. Literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
That's good to know.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And besides, you wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
Any idea what place?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Hradec Quarter. Round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, Claudius Sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bath. Mind the lassies round here are the canniest. Main ones divin' walk in the baths like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Good luck with mine out for Goatskin. Watch your back, Henry. See you later, my friend.
Well, it saved game for us. That was wild. Set a trap. I feel like I should just go to bed. Can you have other pets or is dog canon? Dog's canon from the first game.
Good day.
I mean, I guess I don't know if there's more at other points or if they have more. There's a pretty big, like...
Here you go. Take it.
Like, what's coming to the game. I can't...
You silly mutt.
Can I not take it? I mean, you can... Yeah, not... I don't know if you can not find him. As far as I can remember, since I've gotten him, he's not integral to the story. He's just really useful depending on what you're trying to do. But you can just send him back to wherever and... Or maybe you have to have a place to be. Oh yeah, you can send home. I don't know where that is here, but you don't have to play the game with him. That much I know. Horse market in Hradec Quarter. Said he robs drunks. Yakkers and Fash. Okay. Midnight. In game. Got too many things I want to do. I think I'm at a spot where like I know what to do. I'm in a good central area to do a bunch of stuff, to have it turn into day, to go shopping. We're gonna have a mall day next time I play. But I want to do some music and stuff before going to bed. And I work tonight and tomorrow night, so. Thinking, I'm running through. Either way. Going to call it here.